Oh, how's it going? How is it going? Hopefully everything is going well. See if my chat is working correctly. Let me go ahead and get into the game real quick so I stop hearing that noise. And let me check something. What is going on? All right. That seems to be working. Oh, maybe you did, maybe you typed that before we went live. Okay. That might be why. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know what's going on. Thank you, thank you. Awesome, loud and clear. My vertical live stream did not want to go out tonight, so I guess it's just going to be horizontal for YouTube, but that's okay. Um, let's we got some fun stuff going on. I think we're going to go hunt some mutants today. I've got to get myself situated to do that. Let me see what we've got in here. Let's see what we've got in here first. I think we're gonna have to go grab some. We got too much junk in here. Let's open this up and see what we got. All right, that is stuff we're gonna keep, but I'm gonna fill it up with junk for now, so we can clean up our inventory. Let me make sure the audio on Twitch is working correctly. Is it? Just see if it's coming through. Yep, it is. All right, good. Everything is working as it should, except for all right, Chad, go fill your belly. I'll be here for a while, so I'll see you soon. I think that's gasoline. We definitely don't want to drink that. All right, plenty of sewing kits. Let's take those. I think we need to like take a bunch of stuff with us, right? I guess I do need to grab at least grab those other metal crates and get those in here. And we're gonna have to go to the trader and get some arrows and stock up on some ammo, I think. But I'll check and see what I've got. I don't even know if I can haul these over there. I think they're too heavy. Taking hand, nope, too heavy. So let's just drag them over. As long as we can get them close, we can get them in there. I got to get the truck closer. Yeah, we're gonna make sure we've got some good firearms selected. We might have to repair our shotgun because I think that's really the only thing we have that can take down some of these monsters. Alright, I don't have a bunch of other junk in my inventory. Which one is this? Alright, that's building supplies. Put that in there. Don't need to carry that. I'm really going to have to start getting better organized. Check our metabolism real quick. Stomach is empty. Go ahead and eat these. And we'll run to the trader. Get some arrows. Stop by the new what is it called? Master Hunter. Ooh, I gotta put that back in the truck. Stop by the new Master Hunter and see see what that's all about. I don't think we'll be able to take any quests from them because we haven't completed any of the quests from the normal hunter guy. Hunter, trader, whatever he's called. I guess we're going, we might as well take some stuff to trade. Oh, we got plenty of stuff to trade. Let's find a shotgun that's in good condition. That one's not in great condition, but we can repair it. And see if we can find some ammo for it. Just get this organized real quick. Oh, see any shotgun ammo in there? Got, okay. Got some slugs. I think I definitely want to run the slugs. All right, let's grab that gun repair kit. Get this thing fixed up. Toolbox. I do have a toolbox. Good, because I need to repair my bow as well. And I probably should take care of my clothing. What do we have for gloves? Do we have gloves anywhere? It's in here. I have a sewing kit on us. Yeah, we got a couple. All right. Let's repair just the stuff that's below 80. I don't care about the undies. I do care about the pants, though. think we're good. My pistol. I think I should repair that as well. Just check this mag. Make sure it's not full. Okay. Load the bad boy up. Bring our gloves in here. Need that. Let's just go through this and see if there's anything I'm carrying that I don't need to be carrying. Got some lock picks. Got some bobby pins for more lock picks. Combine those. Got some antibiotics and some garlic. Battery. Painkillers. Alright, I think I don't need to carry that with me. I don't need to put that in the base building. No, let's put that over here. Here, more painkillers. I don't need to carry those. Alright. I think we'll go visit the trader. See about some quests. Let me just check the journal real quick. I want to put up. I've got a 10 days to do that one. 2K Carbon Hunter Iron Paw. Probably should start doing that quest tonight as well, since we're going to be looking for some stuff. I think we've got to go up here. So we might as well. I think the game, like, definitely the bear and the wolves are going to be up here, so we'll go up here to this trader and then cruise on over here to get that part of the quest, and we'll probably have to cruise all over the map. The one thing that I did see is that the mutants are, like, they require the hunting mini game, so they're not just free roaming. We're gonna have to search for them, listen carefully, and do the little mini game to find the mutants. So let's get out of the town here real quick and do something I forgot to do, and that is load that shotgun. And we want to put our backpack there. Right. Throw one more in there. Now we are pretty much ready to go, I think. Now I just had to find my way to the trader. So we're going to hang a left and follow that road pretty much all the way through the next town And turn left at the hairpin. Could be pretty cool, pretty fun. Curious to see. They did redo the crafting UI as well. I forgot to take a look at that. We'll take a look when we get out. Actually, let's take a look now because I'm notorious for forgetting to do stuff. So let's see how that's changed. That looks cleaner. That looks much cleaner. Let's go to the base building. We got our skin rugs. Okay. What is that? Wall-mounted gas lamp. Okay. Is that new? Improvised electric lamp. Do we have any wall torches or anything? Got a wooden TV. Flare trap. Hunter's blind. From the Woodland Hunter Pack DLC. I don't think I have that one. Alright, some pretty cool stuff. Do we have any, like, mutant trophies, though? No mutant trophies. It's just going to give you the normal heads, even if you kill a mutant. Okay. Oh, wait. No, or skull trophy. Okay. Those might look cool. Might do those. And then this is cleaner, much cleaner. I like that the thumbnails are much larger and much better. I like this color coding a little bit better. Saw that in old gamer dude's stream earlier. I was lurking a little bit. Okay. Looks pretty good. I'm liking that. I don't think that's a mutant. I think that's just a regular boar. He's on the run. It's all right. We'll get some more. We'll fill up the truck. Hopefully. I mean, if we hear something on the way, we're going to have to stop. Simply because we're not guaranteed to run into them after we're prepared. So if we hear some wolves, or if we hear boar or bear, then, which I don't think. I think we're kind of at the limit of the. I forgot to do the. Forgot to. There we go. I heard a bear. Get a little bit more. Well, maybe I didn't hear a bear. Maybe it was a deer that I heard. It was a deer. Okay. Skip that for now. Not what we're looking for. It's too docile. That's pretty cool. Oops. Should be looking where you're going. That looks cool. This game is beautiful. It's stuttering here. Doesn't usually happen. Oh, that's a puppet. Alright. Should be taking a left when we're coming up on a hairpin. There we go. I think I go left here, but let's just triple check. Yes. Okay. Over here. It's almost like I know where I'm going now. Or why the game's stuttering today. It doesn't usually stutter for me. I don't know if it has something to do with the update or uh, my streaming software. Because YouTube vertical did not want to go out. So I'm not certain. Hopefully everything continues to work. Stream looks good from what I can tell. Let me just check something real quick. Oh, there we go. I say everything seems to be doing what it's supposed to do, except for YouTube vertical stream. Let's find some stuff that we can take in here and sell. Oh, dang it. I left my box at the base. Okay, well, we'll keep that. Sell that. I think I can collect on a quest. Maybe not here. I don't know. We'll check. I think that's for a quest. This is car parts. What's in here? All my screwdrivers. It's food. I don't have any screwdrivers on me. Should probably take care of that. Take that one. Just do a quick double check, see if there's anything else we can sell here. Don't think so.
Hello. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. Good work. Keep it up. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
All right. Let's go to the hunting trader. Let's see what kind of stuff we can get over here. I definitely need to get more arrows. I might as well just upgrade the arrows while I'm here.
Howdy, stranger. You
Get
here for the hunt?
I am here for the hunt.
You here for the hunt? Or just a delightful conversation?
They've gone down in price. Okay.
Give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Quest is inaccessible. So I need to find... We might as well... We got to start doing that. Kill a rabbit. Find an animal skin at 80% plus durability. Find a donkey head. What we're going to be doing... Might as well do this one as well.
You get this done as quick as you can now, you hear me?
And then this guy. Ooh, he looks scary.
Welcome. I got just what you need.
Crossbows, weapons parts, shotguns, rifles. Apex Predator pack. Locked. 7K for the Carbon Hunter, huh? Master Hunter quest reward. I don't like the compound bows. Ballista's they're only 3,200. That's not bad. I like the takedown bow. I wish it was a little heavier weight. Can we... Doesn't say what the poundage is. I guess maybe you can increase the weight.
You come see me when you need some more.
Complete more hunter quests. Okay.
Howdy, stranger. Happy hunting.
All right. Do we need anything else while we're here? I've already sold the stuff that I wanted to sell. Got some food. Guess let's go over to that quest area and find the first journal page. easiest way to get over there. I guess go around to the right, go over the dam. Maybe we can drive down the hill to get over there. We'll see. We're just going to have to listen, see if we can hear the boars or bears or wolves. I try not to drive too fast, because we have to be able to hear them in order to hunt them. I think this is the right way. Yeah, okay. I'm not hearing anything. Trying to be quiet. I know I'm not talking, but I guess I should be able to hear themselves over my own voice, or hear them over my own voice. I hear them quite often. Anyway, so I guess I don't have to sit here and not talk like a goon. I am surprised we haven't heard any wolves yet. Let's see where we're at. Maybe we can cut across. Yeah, maybe. Go off-road. Might have a better chance of encountering some dangerous prey. Can't get across over that way. Go around this way, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, there we go. They're deer. Trying not to crash the truck. Make sure we're heading the right direction. Yeah, kind of. I'm wondering if they're planning on keeping the mutant animals as the mini quest. I kind of don't know if I like that. Now, I guess some people would prefer not being engaged by dangerous wildlife at random, but I think I would prefer it if they were just out and about, like the normal animals. Okay, I'll just follow this road, I think. Hey, Chris, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Have you had the opportunity to run into any of the mutant animals yet? That's kind of what I'm trying to do. I haven't heard anything. I did go to the trader, yeah. Yeah, I saw the new Master Hunter, but I can't pick up any quests yet. I've got to... You haven't been playing OGD Found the Deer? I was lurking in his stream earlier. I saw him tracking he ended up tracking a regular boar, but I didn't see the mutant. I did not see the mutant map. I guess we'll have to might have to look that up rather than drive back to the trader. But I read that the mutants could be anywhere that the regular animals were. So they're like the mutant deer would be mixed in with where the deer are. The boars would be where the boars are, bears and wolves. And I didn't even know there were mutant deer. I thought it was just wolves, boars, and bears. They're only in specific locations. Okay, well I'm gonna have to look up the map then. Let me go grab this quest and we'll get on the interwebs and grab the map. You think the vehicle will spook them? Yeah, we'll drive near the location and get out on foot. Hey Skulls, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. We gotta head west now. This way. No mutant bears yet? No. I'll look up the map as soon as we grab this first diary page. We'll see where the second diary page is, and we'll stop off there and look for mutant whatevers. Where's this hunting stand? Yeah, I don't know what happened with the vertical. It just didn't want to go. I put I think there's something wrong with OBS or ATOM. When I went live, it crashed. It didn't crash OBS, but it said that there was a problem loading the stream. And so I grabbed the stream key again, loaded it back up, tried again, and it was the same thing. So I was like, well, I guess we're not doing vertical tonight. All right, where... Oh, we need to go the opposite direction. You've never seen any streamer use vertical? That was pretty cool. Yeah, I just figured I'd give it a try, you know? It's just another avenue, you know? Northwest. No, I'm looking for, well, I'm looking for them, but apparently they're only in specific locations. I had seen that they were around the same location as all the other, their non-mutant variety, but Chris was saying they have very specific. Good for those on mobile. Yeah, that was the hope, you know. But I've done it successfully twice now. Tonight it didn't want to load the vertical stream, so I don't know why. Let me just check real quick, see what the... Yeah, it wouldn't even... I mean, I had the vertical prepped and everything ready to go, and it just didn't want to go. So I don't know if that has something to do with ATOM or OBS, maybe something updated, and I didn't get that notification, so I didn't update it. But all right, I got to get out and start looking for this. I guess we're in the right spot. I know there's a hunting stand or something right here that I got to find. Or maybe it's not a hunting stand, it's just something. Kind of in the right location. Let's check the journal. Find the first diary page. Hunting stands around the island. Alright, well, gotta find the hunting stand. There it is. Yeah, hopefully I'll figure out what's going on. I might need to update update the plugin, and Hunter should learn patience. That is not me. I think we're getting ready to... It's going to start raining. It looks good on mobile. Like, I thought it was pretty cool. Where's my car? There it is. Let's get in before we get too wet. All right, where do we go for the next one? I guess we've got to turn that in. Is that what we have to do? Collect animal guts. 17 animal guts. Well, we are we're on the hunt, so that hopefully that shouldn't be a problem. Gonna be a lot of animals we have to kill. All right, let me Google that real quick. See if I can find those. Hmm. I have to go back to the. Might have to go back to the traders. I can't find anything on the interwebs. All right. Well, we'll go back to the trader. Which one? Well, that one's closest, so we go back to that one. It's raining, so I guess it doesn't really matter which one we go to. I'm going to go to the closest one. That seems to be the smart thing to do. Stop and get some fuel in the rain. Yeah. We'll stop at a different location. Maybe it won't be raining by then. Make sure we're heading the right direction. Follow the paved road. I guess we kind of gotta be on the lookout for a rager too, because I don't have any headlights in this thing. But that's secondary to finding the mutants. Snow instead of rain now, I think. Which way do we go? Turn left. I guess I'm just gonna go uphill again. Cut through the forest. Cool. Guess we've got to stop with any animal we see now. We've got to grab the guts. I think it's this way. Yeah. All right, one down. How many guts do you think we get? Not bad. Not bad. We have 13 more to go. I think we can do that fairly quickly. Just curious real quick. Let me check something over here. Okay. I don't know if it's I don't think it's Atom that's wrong, because it looks like I have both horizontal and vertical going out on Twitch. So it might be OBS. Could be. Why does the log show 0 of 17 when I just got 4? Oh, I don't have them on my person. They're in the truck. I never picked them up. Let's find out. Still showing 0 of 17. Maybe I gotta pick them up off the ground. Who knows? I've got to turn them in. That's why, I'm sure. That's probably why. I haven't turned them in yet. But we're going back to this trader. Maybe I can turn them in there. I might have to turn them in at the other one. Who knows? Nope. I guess you guys are driving. I think I have to turn them in. Hey, Chad. Hopefully you found something scrumptious to eat. Definitely gonna have to stop at the next fuel station. Don't drive angry. Went back to Mexico for supper. I like some good Mexican food. We got some pretty good restaurants around here. Authentic Mexican is hard to find. I don't think. I guess it really depends on where you are. Most of the stuff around me is like Tex-Mex, but there's a couple of kind of, I would say, Mexican adjacent restaurants. nearby. If I want authentic Mexican, I gotta drive like 45 minutes.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the... You come back? Well, now. Let's get hunting.
Known mutant sightings. All right, so we've got mutant wolves. Looks like there's mutant deer around my base. Wait, where's my base? Screenshot that. Let's bring that up so I can actually see it. Scale this down and put it somewhere. Put it over here. Been to Mexico twice. The food down there is amazing. They have a spot in town called Little Mexico, closest you've found, so you keep going back. Yeah, the closest place to me is like 45 minutes away. There's
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here.
I mean,
Well,
there's
happy
a
hunting.
fairly large Mexican community in Central Florida, but it's mostly Cuban, Puerto Rican. We got a lot of really good Cuban and Puerto Rican food, but Mexican's a little bit harder to find. A lot of Tex-Mex though. Alright, so I guess we don't really have to be up here. I guess I can go over to the other trader. We can find some mutant stuff. We can definitely find, looks like mutant deer, mutant wolves, and the mutant pigs in the central area of the map. So let's head south. And we'll stop at the fuel station by the base, fill up. You have 3 Mexican restaurants in town. Little Mexico's the closest to real Mexican. Yeah, I think the problem with a lot of the like ethnic foods in the U.S. is they Americanize the menu to make it more palatable for Americans. Like there's a couple of Vietnamese and like Chinese restaurants local that do that, and there are other like Vietnamese and Chinese restaurants that are further away. Like I said, like a 45-minute drive. That don't do that. They have like authentic. Dang, I should have gotten closer. Where's he at? Oh, there's another one right there. Ah, he's got to be. That one's got to be bleeding out. I have to have hit that one. But there's a couple of like Vietnamese restaurants. We've got a little Saigon area. Um, there's a restaurant called Little Saigon as well that do like authentic Vietnamese, and then there's a couple of like Chinese dim sum restaurants that are really really good, that are authentic. But the rest of the like seems like everything else is just Americanized, like New York Chinese or something like that. And I very much prefer the authentic food over the Americanized versions. Guess maybe I didn't hit him. It'd be cool if there was a blood trail. Well, we should be able to get as many animals as we want. They seem to be all over the place, so. From Laos, yeah, that would be used to be Cambodia. I don't think I've ever had any Laotian food. I think that's what you say, Laotian, right? I would imagine it's probably pretty similar to Vietnamese. But that's just me taking a wild guess. Boy, they can hear me a long way off. They're taking off. You gonna stop? Nope, just gonna keep running up the hill. Okay, not going after that one. Couldn't pronounce any of their names, but the food was great. Yeah, I have trouble with it. I don't have I don't have any I don't know any I don't know anyone that speaks Vietnamese. My the Chinese stuff, on the other hand, my dad's a military brat, and he's traveled all over the world, and one of the languages he learned to speak when he was very young was Chinese. So a lot of the he doesn't speak it anymore, but he knows the pronunciation of a lot of the foods, and especially the snacks. So I'm okay with some of the Chinese stuff, but I'm definitely not as familiar as I should be. But I did grow up eating Asian food quite a bit because of that, and I have a very deep fondness for Asian cuisine of all types. So turn, I think it's this way. All right, let's. Oh, we gotta hit up the fuel station. Go to the other trader. Take out as many animals along the way as we can. We should be able to. We ran into quite a few of them coming up this road, so maybe if I slow down, we'll encounter some more on the way down. Should only have to get 2 or 3 more, or 3, maybe 4 more, I should say. You're lucky, Bunny. I didn't take that quest. Is that a goat? I need his skull. See if we can cut him off. We'll head him off at the pass. Maybe. Maybe we just get out and... No, I'm not going after him. We were able to get much closer to them on the way up. They were just standing right by the road. I'm sure we'll encounter quite a few more. That's a log. Thought we were gonna get lucky there. We just got some logs popping in. Another log. They have almost the logs are almost the same color as the deer. Very difficult to differentiate at a distance. I guess logs don't move around, so. Should be able to tell within a second or two if it's a deer or a log. Probably encounter a deer here like we did the other day, as we're trying to take out the puppets. Any luck with them yet? Yeah, I'm trying to do the new quest, but I'm trying to do one of the other hunting quests as well, kind of at the same time. Feeling thirsty, might as well drink. Oh no, I'm not that thirsty. One over there. Food in Mexico is so cheap and so amazing. Yeah, I can't watch those travel channels anymore. It makes me want to leave and go. There is one that I enjoy watching because the guy eats a lot of crazy stuff. It's the best ever food review show. Like, he's pretty fun to watch. He travels all over and eats a lot of crazy stuff. Some of it I'm like, no, I wouldn't eat that. But he's pretty funny. He's entertaining to watch as well. So it makes it even better. A carbon arrow to the dome. YouTube travel channels, your latest obsession. It's not a bad obsession to have. I mean, there's a lot of great places. I went to Ecuador for a couple of weeks, and the food down there is absolutely insane. Like it's so good. And the cost was just like you could get a ribeye steak, a whole meal. Do I like spicy? Absolutely. Not so not so crazy hot that there's no flavor, you know, that it's just hot for being hot. But I do like spicy. What in the man, we got so many puppets over here. I want that $50 arrow back though. What in the heck? That was crazy. I think I got more arrows. All of South and Central America are insane. You want to go to Thailand? I like Thai food. It's like not one of my favorites. But there are a few dishes that I do really enjoy. How many more arrows? I need to find 10 more arrows. Everyone there is always smiling. Yeah, the food in Ecuador was it was really, really good. Like you could get a steak and lobster meal for like $6. This was like 10 or 15 years ago. And then add an extra lobster for $1. Just beware of the lady boys. I got most of my arrows back. I'm still missing like 4 of them, 3 of them. Oh well. Maybe they're in these puppets. Oh, they despawned. Philippines wouldn't be bad either. Can't say that I've ever had any Filipino food either. That's I don't think there's any like dedicated like Filipino restaurants in my area. I don't know if there are any Filipino restaurants around here. That's something I might have to check. I think like the Philippines in particular is kind of a mix of maybe I'm thinking wrong. A mix of like Spanish, Asian, and like Pacific Islander kind of food. I think the Philippines were controlled by Spain for many years. I'm not certain. Lots of rice and mystery meat. See if we can find any more glass. Remember that I'm searching for glass. Any types of glass. Oh, don't need the sea salt. I've got tons of salt. No glass in here. Me and OGD are at the same gas station in 2 different servers. It's a pretty easy gas station. It's all it's open, you know. You can kind of see what all's around. Am I going the right way? I'm probably not. I'm not. Another log. Got lots of puppets out in the woods here. I wonder if that's where all the town puppets have been spawning. Have they been spawning way out there instead of in town? Nope. They're in town. Okay. All right. Any NPCs in here? Don't hear them. Okay, let's you just rebuilt your base on single player using god mode, so you can now build it on multiplayer server you play on. Ah, okay. Trying to figure out how to lay it out and all that kind of stuff. That's definitely one way to do it. Figure out what resources you're going to need, how you're going to lay everything out. It's a good idea. No wasted time or extra effort. Yeah, and then you get to see if what you're planning will work out exactly the way you want. Like you don't run into the situation where I did with the roof not working. Have to come up with a workaround. Miss the cabins from back in the day. I never got to see what those were like. Come on, where are the deer? You totally had to modify your roof. Took you almost an hour. Yeah, I had to come up with a workaround as well. I need a goat. Is it getting dark already? It shouldn't be getting dark already. I don't think we've been playing long enough for it to be getting dark. Where's the sun? Probably just it's gonna start raining again. After they got rid of the cabin, you started being a bridge troll. A bridge troll. They used to have prefabs. I mean, in some cases, the prefab kind of setup is okay, but I feel like the custom building assets make for a more, I don't know, personal experience, and then you can drive around the map and see the different build styles, or maybe not drive around the map, but travel around the map and see the different build styles and you think, oh man, I'm going to do that to mine. Give you some ideas or some inspiration. I think I'm going to have to get out and walk. I don't know. I haven't seen any wildlife since we left the mountains. Plus, you can paint them now, making it more personal. I heard a goat, and I need a goat head. What? How did I miss that shot? How did I miss that shot? I just need the head. Sorry, buddy. IRL, I wouldn't do that to you. All right, need 10 more. Hey, Dr. Hot Dog, how you doing? How's it going tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Doing great today? Good, good. It's good to hear. We're gonna try to hunt these mutants. I guess I could see. Let's see, where are we at? We're going to. Could be. If we're in the corner, like B and C, 3 and 4. We might have to go. We might have to go a little bit north. I guess let's do that. We don't have to go to the trader immediately because we need more guts. So let's go up here. Let's see if we can find some mutants. Mutant animals are they more scary? Haven't played it yet. Don't know. Haven't run into one yet. We're gonna go to an area where there's possibly mutant boar or mutant deer. We're gonna head that way right now. See what we can find. You do have to do the hunting mini game to find them, from what I understand. So we'll give that a shot. We've got pretty good awareness, so we should be able to find them fairly easily. If we can hear them. We're going to have to get out and wander around the vehicle, I think, or wander around on foot. I believe. See where we're at. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll get out here. It's gonna be near. Yeah, that makes sense. It's gonna be near the higher tier areas. No, they don't roam free. I was hoping that that's what was gonna happen, you know, but I guess probably I'm guessing there's probably a lot of people that would not want the extra threats on the map. So if you want to engage with the extra threats, you have to do the mini game. I hope that they put a setting that they allow, you know, they put a setting to allow them for free roaming instead of the mini game. Excuse me. Yeah, if they would do some server settings like that, that would be great. All right, just head straight north. This way. I think we're going to have to get out and walk near the hunting stand. Need to drink some water as well. It's always warm. It's fully loaded. All right. Yeah, and the free roaming NPCs would be excellent. I'd be really down for that. It would definitely make the sandbox feel a lot more threatening, you know? Let's check the map here. Should be along the line between C and D. They once talked about some NPCs would hunt down the ones with the most fame points, but haven't seen them talk about it much more. That would be, I mean, I think it would be nice to, like, once you get to a certain... All right, there we got... That's not a mutant one, but we need the guts. Other one over there. Be great for maxed out servers. Where's my arrow? It'll be a long run back to the truck. SCUM has come a long way since the 0.4 update. Get my stamina back a little bit. Come a long way since you started in the beginning. I mean, I guess I joined it probably the right time. Because it's I mean, it's gone through several updates just since I started playing. All right, we need the head. How many guts was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need to get one more of those big guys. We have enough for the quest. And then hopefully we'll hear. Hopefully we'll be able to hear a mutant. We're like right on the line. We might have to go a little bit further north. Let's go back to the truck and we'll drive a little bit further north. Looks like it's right. I mean, it should be in the whole area though. Got wolves, and I think this area is just mutant deer and mutant wolves. They should be more powerful or faster. I agree. They should, I mean, they should definitely be faster, harder to kill, and do more damage. I think they said they do more damage. Well, first of all, I guess the normal ones don't typically attack, so any damage dealt would be more than the normal game. But yeah, they should definitely be faster, harder to kill, and do more damage when they do attack. Say, for instance, like the wolves, right? We already know the wolves can do some pretty significant damage, but the mutant ones should be bigger, faster, harder to kill. But we won't know until we run into some, so hopefully we get to experience that. Then you don't want to meet a bear. As Chris was saying, that the bears, they don't have the mutant bears in yet. It's just it's the deer, the wolves, and the pigs. I thought that they said that it was the I didn't know there were mutant deer. I thought it was wolves, pigs, and bears, but apparently I was wrong. because the only tracks that are on the map are deer, wolves, and pigs. How many arrows did we lose there? 2, I think. Alright, we'll go a little bit further north. Oop. Now, there's our other deer over there. I'm gonna have to take that guy out. Wish I had a long-range weapon. I mean, maybe the shotgun, if I can get kind of close enough. It's got slugs, but I haven't been doing very well with that. Mr. Brian, the thought of mutant beeper chicken scares the crap out of That would be amazing. See, that would be something funny. I could get down with that. I could get behind that. All right, I'm gonna go track this guy. I need a better hunting weapon than a shotgun. And I saw the dude walk over there, not over here. Saw him go this way. There we go. Just saw him over here. There he is. Thought I just saw him. Maybe I just saw the shadows on that tree. Where does tracks go? No, I did see him go over here. One thing, can you close the door in the car without having to drive forward because you haven't got the car and pain in the butt with the puppets swarm the car and can't close the car door because one is holding it? I don't know. I don't know if I've... I don't know if I fully understand. Can you close the car door without having to... No, I don't think so. I think you have to drive it forward. I don't know what I was doing there. I tapped the wrong button. And now we're loading in buckshot. I think this one got away. I don't think there is. At least I'm not aware of it. Maybe you have to look at the door and close it. I'm not certain. Yeah. I think this one got away. I flubbed my shots. Oh well. Do better next time, I guess. Maybe. I think I might need to buy some more slugs. Yeah, I haven't... we'll check when I get back. I'm not certain if there is a way to do it, but I guess there's a way. I guess we can check. I hear a whistle off to my left. you know, it can be closed from the outside, but why not from the inside? I don't know. I mean, we'll try it. We'll see if it can be done. I haven't noticed a way to do it. I don't think so. Uh, where'd my go? This is exciting. I'm just in and out of the car, in and out of the car, in and out of the car. That's a pain in the butt if you get swarmed. Yeah. My backpack go. There it is. All right, I think we'll drive a little bit further north, closer to the refinery. Ooh, ouch! Did some damage. You hope they put that in the game so one can close the door from the inside. It would be kind of cool. I mean, there's already a lot of stuff in the game. I think maybe they... I haven't... I don't think I've ever been swarmed to the point where I couldn't get the vehicle going, but I can see why that would be... Ooh. Jeez. I can see why that would be a concern. But I don't think I've ever had that happen. Got plenty of puppets around here. Need to find some mutants. Let's go on up here. And let's go a little bit further. Could be, I'm guessing, a hunting stand in this clearing or near this clearing we can see if we can find. You've been running so many times. Yeah. They just swarm you as you're getting into the vehicle. That's happened to me a couple of times, I think. But I think I probably just got smoked outside the vehicle and didn't get in. I guess we'll get out here. I feel like we're in a good spot. It looks like we should be encountering everything here. Between B and C. This is like wolves and deer area. We just head east. What's that? Keep our ears open, I guess. There's that off in the distance. C3 Lake. The beautiful area to build the base. That's typically, I mean, I think that's not where I usually do it. I usually do mine in B2, yeah. Which is where mine is now. My truck needs some repair. Yeah, I jumped over a little hill and nose dived into the ground. It took a little bit of a beating. I've got a couple of repair kits in the vehicle. I'll have to fix it up. Plus, I still need to find the door, the tailgate, some headlights. Still got a bunch of stuff to find for it, but I've been distracted with other things like trying to get into trouble and with NPCs and building a longhouse and now mutant hunting. We'll get the truck fixed up and maybe put a different paint scheme on it. I think that DLC is on sale right now, but who knows? All right, I'm not hearing anything. I'm not seeing anything. I don't see a hunting stand around here. This is like the perfect place for a hunting stand. Wide open field. Lots of elevation. Lots of vegetation. Need to get some food. Do I use the trader to repair the truck? Nah, it's too expensive. I typically just use the repair kits because they're cheap, easy to find. I mean, I'll use it for like some of the stuff, but not for the chassis. Like if I'm just going to repair some parts, then it's fine if I have the cash. Have I found the Richard's cheese in the game? Yeah, several times. Like somebody's got a sense of humor. All right. I guess let's fix this thing up real quick. We've got where is it? Oh, you know what? I'll bet you. Oh no, there it is. Okay. That one. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Somebody's got a sense of humor. See what else we can fix. Need to put it up on jack stands to repair the tires, I guess. All right, let's see if we can... I guess we just drive around and... see if we can find a hunting stand. Go east a little bit. We'll try to... we'll go to the other side of this field, and then we'll see if we have to, we'll go complete that, or not complete the quest, complete this part of the quest at the trader, and then we'll move along to see if we can find some mutants after that. If we can't find them here, we'll have to go somewhere else, I guess. That's what I'm saying. There should be a hunting stand around here, because this is like prime hunting territory. Alright, we're gonna go back. We'll go... we just gotta... I think we gotta get one more decent sized deer. We need 5 more guts. And then we need, go drop it off at the trader, I think. And we'll move on to the next part of the quest, and hopefully that will be in an area where we can find some mutants. Have I tried SCUM Admin Helper? It's a great tool if you have a server or playing solo. I have not. I've just been doing like online research, and I kind of want to look into the admin tools a little bit more and see if there's some stuff you can do with those as well. I know you can do like custom zones and stuff, but if you could do some fun stuff with those zones, I don't know. So I want to look. I want to look into it, but got a lot of stuff I'm working on behind the scenes as well. We just made partner on YouTube today, so pretty excited about that. Next step is getting affiliate on Twitch. So doing a lot of work, a lot of cool stuff. Did I see a rager back there, or is that just I think I just saw no, I just saw yellow and I assumed rager. But yeah, I'll definitely look into the admin tools thing. It's a standalone program with map and everything else. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. All right, we're just gonna drive south. We'll drive across the fields. Bound to run into some animal. I'll have to look into that program and see what it's about. I need more guts. I gotta be able to get around. Guardrails are the bane of my existence when I'm trying to get somewhere off-road. There we go. Okay. You can spawn anything in on single player? I mean, you can spawn anything in anyway, just using the admin commands. But I don't want to do that. I kind of just want to play the game. Like I could start a game and mess around with it, a different game, not the one I'm playing, but I like messing with the server settings and increasing the difficulty. But all right, I gotta find a hunting stand. There's gotta be something. Gotta be some pigs or some goats or something around here. There's a hunting stand. See if we can find something. Something to hunt so we can move on to the next part of this quest and try to find some mutants. See any movement. I mean, if we were hunting aloe, be all right, but I don't see any animals. hear any animals either. All right. Oop. There we go. Gonna get the guts we need. The one thing you really love is the sunset and sunrise in this game. They've made it perfect. Yeah, it looks really good. The game is really, really beautiful. I'm definitely impressed with that. Like we're gonna have to find another one. Feeling slightly warm and I'm starving. Got some food in the truck. Let's go back to the truck. See if we can spot another pig. Oh, there's another one right there. Starving, we'll make a fire and cook some hog then. Might just go ahead and do that. Let that other one go. Meaty snack. Beef ravioli. I need some vitamins soon as well. Pineapple, you've got them so many times from your prison pocket. Go in there. That can go in there for now. And the purple lady toy. I wonder what that was doing in there. Where'd this pig go? There we go. There you are. Don't run too close to the town. I don't need to attract all the puppets. Kept it safe and warm for later use. Alright, we got the 17 guts for this thing now. Got our boar's head. Oh. Yeah, alright. Let's go drop this off and we'll go look for the mutants. Maybe they'll be easier to find in the evening hours. It would make, yeah, it could make sense that they come out in the evening. I think that might be, it could be the case. I'm not certain, but we'll find out. All right, we just need to head west. Now I hear the pigs all over the place. And the chickens. Mutant beeper chickens would be funny. Buy some more arrows to replace the ones I lost while we're here. Where's the grotto? Right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here. Welcome to the hunting lodge.
Find the second diary page. How many do I need? Another 6. Have I tried the radioactive zone? Never had enough duct tape
Give
with
us
you.
a shout if
I
you need
have
anything else.
not.
You come back in one piece now.
Why am I overweight? Oh. I've gone close to it, to the, what is it? The, secret bunker. But I have not
Howdy, stranger. You here for the
gone
hunt? You
really
here for the
into
hunt?
it too far.
Or just the delightful conversation?
Slug shot, 600, huh? We'll buy 2 of those.
Give us a shout if you need anything else. You come back in one piece.
Well, it's a fun place. I'm sure it is. What's our shotgun condition? 98%. All right, we're not doing bad. Let's check out the map and see where we've got to go for this other... Oh, that's not very far. I feel like we were just kind of over there. That is kind of where we were. A little bit. We'll go over there. Maybe we'll by the time we get over there, it'll be a little bit darker and we might have the opportunity to get some mutants. Let me take a short break here. Not a short break, I just gotta grab my medication real quick. Be 30 seconds. So how do we get out of here? This way. All right, we got to go over. I thought we were close to the refinery before, but we got to go over there this time. I was in the wrong spot. I thought we were close to the refinery. We were next to that other military area. Just basically head east. Try not to run into any stones or trees. There's the road right over here. Nope, wrong way. Woo, that was close. Driving like a maniac. There's a hunting stand. Where are we at? Now I'll check the, you've been stuck in so many buildings because your friend was driving. And for him, They weren't loading until you were stuck in it? Oh, okay. I think I know what you're saying. Where are we at? We're in B4. I don't think anything spawns here, so we'll keep going. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Buildings were loading in for you, but not for him. Thought I heard something. Definitely heard something there. Ooh, okay. I heard a puppet. Got that one out just in time. That was not the kind of game I was looking for. I think we're going the wrong... we're kind of going the right way. We can get there. Have I seen the Halloween cabin? I don't believe I have. I've seen some of the... like, hunting cabins up in the north. I don't really think I've seen anything else. Okay, you won't say anymore. I'm gonna put some gamma on for you guys. Real quick so y'all can see. It's getting a little dark. I think we go this way. I gotta look at the map again, sorry. We'll just go down to the hairpin and get out. We'll walk the rest of the way. Blinded? Is it too bright? My screen's getting kind of dark. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Alright, I think we'll just park right here. This will be easy enough to find on the map to get back to. And we'll just head straight north. Could be a hunting stand around here somewhere. Guessing it's gonna be it. Is that it? Nope. Sky is beautiful, but man, it makes the rest of, like, looking that direction, all I can see is a tree line. This direction I've got a little bit better visibility. Maybe we're heading in too far to the west. Let me... Oh, yeah, still got to go north. Not northeast. Gotta head east. What am I talking about? No, we gotta go north. This is very reminiscent of the night that I died in the city and had to spawn back in. Well, not the map in game, but the app. The program you were talking about earlier, you can choose to show hunting stands and other things on the map. Oh, okay. It's going to be here somewhere. Should be. I might have to turn my night vision on to see it. Oh, wait. There we go. Got our little icon glowing for us. Our little blue indicator. A hunter has to remain vigilant. I'm going to have to track down, hunt down deer. 6 of them, huh? I'm not going to be able to do that at night. Got to do it at twilight, in the morning, and in the evening. So let's check out the map and see. I think we just got to go north. We're going to have to go north. Well, I think we'll have to go north to see if we can get mutant deer and mutant wolves. It's going to be, they seem to be right on the line between C and D in 3. So we'll head up there. See what we can find. Now we've got to head south back to our vehicle. I'm going to put on the NVGs for that. Yikes, good luck. We'll see what happens. Well, poo. How many puppets you think are gonna swarm me out here? Oh, that's gonna be the death of me. They're too fast. no, 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 no. Ah! Oh, man. I knew I just can't not do it. I have to do the loot puppets. Man. Well, we'll get a sector spawn and come back. I did not think I was going to get swarmed by that many of them in the middle of nowhere. But, I guess we did. I think it's always worth the risk. I mean, the loot, the value of the loot you get from the loot puppets is significantly more than the 1,000 it costs to respawn. Yeah, and the free, there's no buildings to stop them, and I have them running at like 35 or 40% faster. So there's no getting away from them. I should have just should have done a lot of stuff, but I didn't. I'll just have to remember that they're gonna be difficult out in the open. Where are we at? We gotta go significantly south. Where, so... this way. I can't see what's going on. Trees. Trees. All right. A little bit southwest. Well, if we run into mutant animals now, we're in trouble. But I think you still have to do the mini game. We're all loot goblins. Yes, we are. That's very true. This is very reminiscent of the night that I got swarmed in the city, or I got killed by NPCs in the city, and then had to run back 3 times and lost all my loot. I figured there'd be 1 or 2 of them. I didn't think there was going to be like 10 or 12, but lesson learned, I guess. That's a lie. That's not true. Every time I see a loot puppet, I'm going to go for it for the most part. Maybe not out in the open, I guess, would be the lesson that I learned. All right, a little bit more south east, I think. Southeast. Yeah. It's gonna be between... I bet the loot puppet swarm called in a horde when I was shooting. It's probably what happened, is why there were so many of them. When I opened fire on the 2 or 3 that were there. We'll grab some stones if I can find any on the way. Use those to cause a distraction. Keep seeing... I guess I'm just seeing sticks. Maybe that's... I almost dropped the F-bomb there. Oh, man. All right, well. Now we know what kind of night it's going to be. I did not expect to just run. I guess I ran by a building. I should probably not do that. Got a few minutes to wait until I can respawn. I guess it wasn't worth. Shooting the loot puppet in the middle of the woods. Yeah, here we go. I think I just ran past a structure and peeled one off of there. I don't know if they should be able to have perfect vision at night. I mean, if you run through a bush during the day, they can't find you, or they don't see you. So I tried running through a bunch of bushes there. That didn't help. I guess they were slightly sparse vegetation, though. Swarmed, not good. Shoot loot puppet. No go. Make note. Not good. Yeah, not good. Not good. We've got some decent funds in the bank, so it's not too bad. I don't particularly want to lose the gear we had, but we didn't really have a lot of crazy stuff. The pistol and the backpack would be the upsetting part, but it is what it is. We'll try to get back. See if our stuff's still there. Maybe we'll get a closer drop this time. Almost there. Maybe I should speed the respawn timers. Make them a little bit faster. But then that wouldn't be very hardcore. And make it a little bit more difficult to get back to your body. Bow and arrow, good thing. More silent or better crossbow. Yeah, I just, as soon as they started coming, I knew I was in trouble. As soon as I knew there were more than two of them, I knew I was in trouble. And I ran. I should have just... Maybe I should try just standing my ground, but I think it would have ended up the same way. So it is what it is. We'll just respawn and hopefully land a little bit closer. And then if we don't, then I'll just have to make sure I don't run past a structure. Should have taken this time to go get more water. But now it's too late. They put me as far away as they possibly can. Alright, southwest. Well, I think we've lost that gear. I don't think we're making it back there in time. Maybe. It's gonna be tight if we do make it back there. It's a nighttime deer. I don't think they were free roaming at night. Well, I guess they would be free roaming anytime, but they're probably not out in the open fields at night. I think we've got most of, even if we don't get there, we've got most of our replacement gear in the truck. Don't have the shotgun or the ammo we just bought, but we do have a couple of more pistols, some different secondary weapons or long guns. I did lose the bow though, that's upsetting, but they're not too expensive. I think they were only... Did I say they were $3 grand? 1,300? No. Nope, Mr. Is that a mutant deer? That's a boar? Like, what the heck was that? Turned around and it was right on me. I could only see it. I tried to punch it, but I was too late. Alright, we're getting kind of close. Should have gone full. Yeah. I should have gone full Tropic Thunder. I haven't seen that movie in so long. I'm gonna have to watch that again. That's the most ridiculous movie ever. Short of, I mean, Idiocracy was a pretty ridiculous movie as well, but that one's basically come true. So I don't know if it was a movie or a prophecy. Try to squeeze between these two POIs. I don't know if that's a smart idea. Which way? No, I want to go a little bit more to the east. Yeah. Right? No, a little more to the west. This direction. Try not to get too close to the... I don't even know where my body... What the... I guess that was an airdrop that I didn't get the notification for, or didn't see the notification for. Or that was a drone just blowing up. Well, we're right next to that other POI. I want to move carefully to the south. I have no idea where my, I would think my body would be somewhere around. There's no way I'm going to find it. I think it's a little bit further north. If it's going to be anywhere. Nope. Don't want to deal with that thing. All right. Let's try to figure out. Feel like the there's a cargo drop. Maybe we redeem ourselves there. That might be our only yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. All right. South. We're going to head a little bit to the southeast to try to avoid that POI. We'll get back to the truck, arm up, drive over to that cargo drop. Maybe we can get some decent weapons to replace what we lost. I don't have any more night vision. I'm going to have to run over the puppets at the cargo drop because I don't have a bow. Not that I really want to be shooting them at night anyway. Where's that road? Should be right here. There we go. Oh, I forgot I spawned with all that stuff. It would have been nice to remember. That's from a DLC. It would have been nice to remember that I had a knife when I got jumped by that that other puppet. That's meds. What's in here? Screwdrivers and lockpicks. All right. We've got an assault backpack we can wear. Throw this stuff in there. Gonna need that. Don't need that. I don't need 35 of them on me. And just use that one. I don't think I have any I might not have any mags for that. Let's see. HSF-19 mag. Oops. Have I seen the movie Aliens, second one from the 80s? And it always end up like the Marines in that film every time you play SCUM. Won't you put her in charge? I love that movie. That is actually like one of my favorite movies of all time. It's just, yeah, I absolutely love that film. That's game over, man. It's game over. I thought I had some shorts, but I think I left them in the metal chest outside the base. Oh, wait. Cobra 50 pounder. Looks like we're going to be running them over. That's what it looks like. We got a handgun suppressor. What do we have for sights? Desert Eagle. Let's load this up. Yeah, I absolutely love that movie. It's one of my, like literally one of my favorite movies of all time. I don't know how many times I've seen it, but and I'm typically not one to rewatch movies. If I watch a movie more than twice, it's really out of the ordinary. But I think I've probably seen Aliens a dozen times. Okay, do I have any decent 9mm ammo? 45, 9mm. It's brilliant. Yeah, I love it. And like it was one of those movies that just the extended version. I think it's just one of those movies that just really went well beyond what was expected of it, because the first Alien was very slow, like long drawn out kind of drama horror, but the second one was, you know, action and just absolute craziness. All right, I think that's all I can do for now. Make some lockpicks. We'll go drive over to this airdrop. Yeah, the first one messed with your head. I mean, really, when did that come out? 1978, I think. They didn't have the special effects. It was more suspense. They would only show parts of the monster at certain times, or parts of the alien at certain times, and the mess hall scene was like that blew everyone away with the chest burster. Still one of the best scenes in any movie, I think, just because it just came out of nowhere. I think all my gun cleaning kits are in the other chest, but let's check here. Ooh, I do have more mags, and they're in decent shape. I've got HSF. Okay, we can put those there. Let's repair this. Can we repair the mags with that? No. Do we have... There we go. Got that. Oh, we have anything else in here that we can use. All right, let's just go. I'll take that for rags. Take that for rags. And where's that knife? Guess I'm just gonna have to use this one for now. Put that right there. Okay, we'll just follow the road. I have to drive slow because I don't have any lights, I don't think. What's the button for lights? I got some tail lights. That's it. And The Shining. I don't think I've ever watched The Shining. I've been to the hotel where they filmed the outside of the hotel. I don't think they had any scenes from inside. Can't remember. It's a lodge in Washington near Mount Rainier. Maybe it's in Oregon, but you can see Mount Rainier from there. They filmed two places, you think? Yeah. The lodge I think the lodge they just used for outside scenes. That place is amazing. The inside and the outside. Yeah. Oh, I went down the wrong way. Okay. Where's the road? I can't see the road. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to go north. And that's where we're going. Okay. Should be a road Coming up on the right. I really can't see anything. I can see the stripes and like a washed out gray blob in front of me. All right, I can see the smoke. It's on the ground. Let's go run over some puppets. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Got a little bit wonky there. I think we got the majority of them. We'll keep the truck. Keep the truck right outside. See what we got in here. Key card. Secret bunker. All right. That we're gonna have to go do, because that will make up for what we lost. I know I haven't been to that one yet. That one must be over by the lighthouse. I didn't get the card. I thought I did. Oh. No inventory space. How big are they? What's going on? What do you mean no inventory space? Must be bugged. I'm gonna have to do something. Need to put my backpack in my hands. Yeah, I'm gonna have to relog. That worked. That's weird. It's like I'm gonna move the truck. And we'll relog a little bit away, and then come back in. Last time I relogged close to one, it blew up and killed me. It's gone. Dang it. Well, I mean, we got some stuff out of it. All right, then. I think we'll head back to base at this point. We've got to get our stuff situated. Where's my base? My bed despawn or something? All right, this is the, yeah, just head this way. Oh. Trying to follow this line. I can call on a new drop. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I kind of want to do the, play the game as it is. I know that got bugged out. I might, nah, I was going to say I might spawn in a secret bunker key card, but we'll just let it be. We'll play the game as it's in all its buggy glory. I think my base should be here. Oh, there it is. There. Yeah, there's the improvised metal chest that I left sitting here. I can call in a new drop because the other one was bugged. Yeah, I could, but it's all right. Just make sure it's not a drop ship. Yeah. All right, we got a better holster here. We'll equip that one. Put that in there. We'll equip that. That in there. We'll equip the better shoes. Drop those. I don't know if we have any tactical pants, but we got some tactical shorts. So we'll equip those. All right, we lost our tactical jacket. We lost our tactical vest, but that's all right. It is what it is. We don't have a knife holster either, so put that there. All right, what weapon are we going to run? What's the secondary weapon we're going to run? We need to go get another bow, but I think I'm going to have to wait till, I think I'll just go to the trade. Now, I'll go to the castle and get that. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to put this back in the truck where it belongs. And then I need a goat head. Okay, I'm still bugged, right? No, I can't hold the goat head in my hand. I'll need that. It's weird. All right, we got that complete. I need an ignition source. I think I've got some other lighters in here. Not in there. I don't think it's going to be in my... Oh, it's right there. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Got a little too heavy on the H there. Let's see what this bad boy looks like. Yeah, it looks cool. What else do we have? That I need for up here. I think the second one has... There we go. I really need some more light sources in here. Well, dang it, there was that key card. Yeah, I might spawn in a key card. See if I... let's see. I don't know what the command for that is. On item. Key card. Oh, it said, okay, here we go. Key card underscore. Bunker level 1, bunker level 2. I don't know what those are. Well, I'll see what the level 1 is, and then We'll see what it is. No, that's not what we're looking for. Multi-use key card opens various sections of a bunker. Oh well. What time is it? 10 o'clock. What am I gonna do here? I think I need to. We'll get some light. That's what we'll do. If I can figure out where my lumber is, I think it's over here. Let me put this in here for now. I have an ignition source. I have a lighter on me. Weird. Where's my other one? Guess you can't refill it. Okay, well, never mind. No fuel in the bonfire. Yeah, I was trying to put this. I was trying to put the sticks in there. I guess I might need to put the sticks in first. We'll see. Maybe it just takes logs. There we go. Gives us a little bit of light. Go do the other one. Figured it would give me the option to add it. I didn't know I had to have it in my hand. I didn't mean to do that. I know I've got some better gear here somewhere. Should have some military helmets and all that good stuff. Not that one. I prefer the other one. What are you doing, cat? Trying to be internet famous? Watch out. All right, that's good enough for now. I got a... What do I have? I have a boar's head there. I want to put another boar's head right here. Like a moth, whenever your friends made torches in the base, you would always somehow run into them and burn yourself. I've done it quite a few times. It definitely, I guess you got to add fuel to that as well. Maybe. Doesn't look like it. Alright, where's the base building? That's where it's at. Boar's head, trophy. Where's the other? That one is kind of that. I think it's got to go a little bit further. Try to place it again. Somewhere around there. Close enough. What do we need? Wood, a boar's head, and a knife. We've got the knife. Just grab the wood and the boar's head. We need another one. Load up that wall with animal trophies. Got a doe in here as well, right? I need to check my food. Like it's all good. Perfectly cooked. Amazing. Seeing how much, I guess it's only going to give me 20% stomach. I wonder how long it stays fresh. We'll see. Doesn't look cooked. Yeah, it's just smoked. It's been in there for 2 days. Well, 2 gaming sessions, I think. I need to have someplace to store that in here. All right, where's my... I think this is a doe. I'm pretty sure this is a doe. Skinned doe. All right. We'll start some more meat as well. Where's the... I need to put the other one over there. Stays fresh in the inventory on person, but not in chest. Okay. There's like a a refrigerator though that you can make, right? This is probably going to give me too much meat. Yeah, the fridge works. 29%. Portable fridge and gas or portable generator. Yeah, I haven't used any of those yet. I probably should set up a kitchen. But I'll need to get the one of the gas stoves and some other things, I believe. Trying to go all rustic, make an off-grid cabin, but I guess there's some gas torches and stuff like that, so gas lamps maybe that we can use. Where's my cooking? Need pepper. Where's my salt? And I need to add a bunch of sticks to that. Let's just chop this up over here. Let's pick that up and carry it over there so we can chop it. Yeah, off-grid. It's kind of what I was trying to do. Yeah. Uncle Pong's rice lasts forever. Eating that and you're good. Yeah, but you got to be careful with it because why is this? Is that just completely worn out? Is that what that is, or is that fuel? Hey, and Joe, how's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Wait, not what I wanted to do. Maintain perhaps, or fuel. I gotta put it in my hands. I gotta put it out first. Put it out. Then fill it with sticks. Okay. Doing good first day at a new job. So you get home a little later now. Glad you're able to catch the stream. Hope things have been going well. Well, that is that's up for debate. Nah, things have been going well. We just I saw a loot puppet and took my shot, and we didn't survive it. And then ran back and didn't survive again. So we ran to an airdrop that dropped close to where I was looking for my body, and found some cool stuff, but it was bugged and I couldn't get the cool stuff. So here we are back at base. But it's going fine. Okay, so it is the fuel. So let's fuel this bad boy up some more, if we can. Oh, okay. Oh shoot, okay, so we're better luck. Yeah, well, I mean, it happens. It's part of the game, you know? It's just one of those things. You win some, you lose some, you know? I took a chance like I always do because I can't not shoot a loot puppet. I thought I was probably in a safe place because I was out in the middle of nowhere, but that wasn't the case. We had we got swarmed pretty quick, and I wasn't able to get away. I am enjoying the smoker, though. Get to, SCUM said once they would make that fire in a base. Once they would make that fire in a base near wood could burn the base down, but it seems like they're not doing that yet. Well, I'm kind of glad they're not doing that. Right now, anyway. But I do plan on making the floors in here stone, or upgrading the at least the bottom half of it to stone. Aha, they tried to trick me and hide that one up there. I knew there were 6 of them. But that's gonna be, I haven't ever upgraded any of the base structures yet, so we'll make that one of the things we do in the near future. All right, now let's set an alarm, right? So set an alarm 10 minutes before. Can we cook on the bonfire? No, we just need meat skewer. Can't cook on the bonfire. Need to add some fuel to this little campfire over here. I wish they would let you like double click on the ingredients to add them. That would make it a little bit quicker. All right. Well, it's getting pretty late. I think I'll finish up this food cooking and then we'll call it a night. And hopefully we have better luck with the mutant hunt on Wednesday, because tonight was not so great. We did complete some quests. Congrats on getting partner. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It was it happened a lot faster than I thought it would. They said that it could take 30 days and then to get approved, and so I didn't have anything prepared for it, because I thought I just submitted on Friday, and everything else I read said they were they had a lot of submissions currently, and it was taking longer than 30 days, so I wasn't really expecting it. I did check my email this morning before my morning walk, and or not my email, but my I checked my account before my morning walk, and did I say Hot Tub Wednesday? Yeah, Hot Tub Wednesday. I did check my status before my morning walk, and it hadn't changed, and then on my morning walk I got an email notification, and it was like, congratulations, you've made partner. So, or congratulations, you're now a YouTube partner. And I was like, oh, that's cool. That happened really quick, because like I said, I just submitted on Friday. So I guess I didn't have any bad stuff in on my channel. That's pretty cool. Next is try to get a few more followers on Twitch. Figure out I got to spend a little bit more time with Twitch. I haven't been streaming there for very long, so I've got a lot to learn on that side, to kind of grow that side. Mankini hot tub, here we come. Hot Tub Wednesdays. All right, I think check our metabolism. Might as well eat that one that we've got. I think I'll build the bed before I log out, so I'm not sleeping outside. Let's find a spot. Crafting. We want to do an actual real bed this time, not a little. Real question is, can the Longhouse fit a hot tub? We'll find a spot for it. We'll find a spot for it. All right. Feathers. I think the only thing we don't have is feathers, but we can get those pretty quick. There's some. So we need. What do we need? Long sticks. What is it? 3 long sticks, 3 rags, 3 nails, a sword. Arms. Got long stick there. Let's put this in here. I think maybe I've got some clothing out here I can cut into rags if it didn't despawn yet. It didn't. Cut into rags. Hey OGD, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. I was lurking in your stream earlier. Did you end up getting any of the mutants? No, I didn't find any. I ended up shooting a loot puppet and dying. Ooh, we got green shorts. I think I want the green shorts. Ooh, we got construction pants. Wait, which one's better? Nah, we want the green shorts. Hot tub and bubbles are made from leftovers of beans and chili and Taco Bell. That's very true. All right, we need some nails. There's some nails there. I think we need one more. Got them over here. Three planks. 3 planks and 2 feathers. Yeah, you got a mutated stag. You got to take a good long look at the new map at the Master Hunter and be right at the center of the paw print. And you think only at night. That's what we were thinking, that it was only going to happen at night. Maybe Wednesday we'll just log in and make a run for one of the paw prints. All right, let's run over here and see if we can find a chicken coop. Let's drive over there. It's confirmed nighttime. Yep. We were definitely wondering about that. Figured it was probably only at night. I can't see squat. I think there's some chicken coops. Oh, don't run into a hay bale. I think there's some chicken coops around the backside of this town, or the backside here. I know where there's some anyway. There's some. I know exactly where to get some, even if I got to drive a little ways to get there. All right, cat, don't step on the mouse. Well, get down. Come on. I know. What are you doing? Yeah, we're almost done. I know. You're telling me it's late. I know. Watch out. He's saying it's bedtime. What am I doing still playing? He tried a second mutated deer at another spot, but daylight, he never found it. I did just hear a wolf there. Is this? I don't think this is where they're at. I think that's an actual live wolf coming for me. Let's jump up here. Cat does the same thing. Yeah, there he is. I think I just saw movement. Maybe I saw movement, or maybe maybe it's just my screen. Let's go look for him. Oh. I think he's definitely. There's definitely an actual wolf out here. Probably, you know, probably a bad idea to hunt for mutants at night when you can't see anything. Oh, and your gun's not loaded. Where you at? Take off? Saw the pistol and decided to flee? Redeemed your loss, dude. Oh, nice, man. Awesome. Thanks for the bits. That's... I need to set... I didn't hear an alert. I need to make sure that I can hear that coming through my monitor. Guess I need to make some adjustments on the Twitch side. I'm still learning to use it. It's gonna take a... There's channel points. That's what it was. Yeah. Channel points. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I can hear those alerts in my monitor. All right, we got our 2 feathers. And we scared that wolf off. Now where's the road? There's... Yeah, I still have a lot of like little configuration things I need to get situated. It's the very time consuming, not really time consuming, it's just I don't really know that much about Twitch on the back end. You know, I've been watching Twitch for a while, but streaming not so much. Well, hi cat, what are you doing, buddy? Come here. Come here. Get down. Yeah, he wants to be internet famous. Come on, lay down. I'm getting off here in a minute. You just relax. Yeah, don't worry. Cat says feed me. Yeah, he already got fed. There's no way I could stream without feeding them first. That would be an impossibility. I would be getting attacked from all sides. All right, we got a bed. Fantastic. Cats never think they have enough food. Mine are pretty good. They're on a schedule. They're like 7 a.m. and 6 p.m. and they know it. Like I can't sleep in for 2 minutes. It's like as soon as my alarm starts going off, he's in my face saying, "Wake up, wake up, human! It's breakfast time." All right, I think we've got everything put away. Don't have anything critical left out. We've got a bed. We've got a fire going. It still should be night when we log in on Wednesday. We can go try to find some mutants, and I think that'll be it. So, thank you all for hanging out. I wish we would have gotten to take on some of the mutants. That loot puppet just ruined everything for us. But thanks, Doctor, for the channel points. I appreciate it. Sometimes they go crazy midnight and run around like little demons. Yes, they do. Or they'll bring you a little creature they've captured from outside and drop it on your chest. That's happened a couple of times. So cats are strange creatures, but I love mine. So anyway, thank you. I appreciate everyone for hanging out, everyone for chatting. Thanks for the congrats on the YouTube partner. I really do appreciate that. I got some pretty cool stuff planned, and it'll be kind of the same idea on Twitch when I do reach affiliate over there. So I might be, I don't know, Wednesday we might do a little bit of brainstorming while I'm streaming and try to figure out some cool perks for channel members and stuff like that. It'd be interesting. All right, OGD, thanks for stopping in, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the tip on the mutants as well. I'm gonna get right into that on Wednesday. Hopefully we get lucky and get some. Well, I am an affiliate on Twitch. You can see. Really? I don't think so. Let me I don't believe I've gotten that far yet. Oh, you can sub. Yeah, you don't. You can still sub without the affiliate.
D0_hotdog just subscribed.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate the subscription. Yeah, thanks, Dr. Hot Dog, for the sub. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I think I'm still learning a lot about Twitch. It's, I've been doing YouTube for a year, and I'm kind of used to how that works. And I'm by no means an expert, but I just started out on Twitch, so it's a lot to take in. There's a lot of stuff that you got to do behind the scenes. I did do like the channel emotes and stuff like that, so I've done some work on it, and I've got a little bit more to go, but I definitely have to. I've been watching the they've got a bunch of videos for creators that you can watch and learn how to do things, and so I've been watching a lot of that, and I've still got a lot to learn, but there's like, just like anything, there's a learning curve, and I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that I give it my best shot, and really put some effort into the channel, is just like I did with the YouTube channel. So hopefully, hopefully I can still learn at a decent rate, and it doesn't take me too long to get everything situated. But yeah, I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much for hanging out for so long. It means a lot. And hopefully I'll see you Wednesday night. If not, then soon after that. But once again, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I will be back Wednesday evening, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we will definitely try to get get those mutants, or at least get one mutant. But yeah, hopefully I'll see y'all then. Thanks for watching. My name's Mad Murdock. Peace out.